We got babies. We got cats. We got cat babies. Oh no. Oh no, Miss Foxy. What are you doing? Don't do that. Hello. Alright, so we have sound, we have picture. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Yakuza Kiwami stream. Yakuza Kiwami 2 stream. Miss Foxy's already here and she's having a little like, no one ever pets me. No one pets me ever. Why won't you don't pet me? Why? And I'm just like, sweetie, I pet you all the time. And she's like, no, you don't. But we're all here together. Okay, so let's see. Thank you to, I'm going to back up a little bit. EMB. Jury's still ouch. I think I did get that one. And then Foregathers. Thank y'all for the follows. Oh, shit. There we go. Appreciate it. Alright, Miss Foxy. You getting your head squished. Okay. Who's a good girl? Is it you? You a sweet good baby. Let's take a look at this completion list. Alright, we got talk to people. We got food items. Get food bonuses. Use medicine items. Alright. Taxis. Walking around. Earning EXP and money. Vending machine drinks. Okay. Coin lockers. And then all of the just restaurants for days. So many restaurants. Hadako requests. Okay, battle. People on the streets. Yeah. Okay, weapon types, gear types, Coliseum battles. We got bouncer missions? Oh shit, I forgot about bouncer missions. Sub-stories, minigames, entertain yourself. Items? Okay. Videos. Photo shoots. Chips? Okay, so I still have Koi Koi. Batting. Oh man. Darts? Darts. Mahjong table. Mahjong. Ooh. This is all golfing. And then the PP game. There's so many things. Okay. Okay. Well, seeing as I'm here by myself at the moment, I will play some Koi Koi. I'm gonna play on advanced. I got all that money from that Trips Yokum, so why not? I am the dealer. Tanuki is about to kick my rear end, one presumes. Ooh. Oh no, he got the moon. Okay. Wholesome Bish, hello. Good morning / afternoon to you as well. Good to see ya. Okay. I'm having a lovely Friday. Miss Foxy is here with me. It's been a pretty chill day so far. Thank you, God. I need some more chill days. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, well, I guess that's what I'm taking. Season! Excellent. Not gonna call Koi on that. Yosh! glad I'm having a chill day. Me too. I have not had as many chill days as I would prefer. Yes, the moon! I'm gonna go for seasons again. Okay. Oh, man. I'm like, I have been having a little touch of the old brain fog the past few days. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I'm like, I hate that, but then on the other hand, I'm like, yeah. Nice. Like, I don't, love feeling a little bit, weird and out of it, but on the other hand, I'm like, well, I mean, it's certainly better than the non-stop crushing anxiety, so, I don't know. I'm just, I'm so at the end of my, ability to, deal with things that I'm like, I don't know, I'll just bright side it. What else can I do? Maybe it'll get better. I don't know. Maybe. It's been better before. I don't know. Ooh. This is pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Sometimes brain fog is a break from the brain bees, and it's at least a break. You put it perfectly. Yes, that, exactly. No, no, no! That's what I was afraid was gonna happen! Oh! No! I still won though. Haha! Yosh! Nice. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the game. I'm gonna get another plate. And then I'm gonna get some money. Yes! Hey, can I have some money? Or a plate? I mean... Oh. Yes. Yes. I'm good, thank you. Now I got plates. I'm gonna leave the casino. Oh, really? Alright. I'm like, let me just... I don't know, drink a drink. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah! I love the fight music in this version. It's so, jazzy. Oh! Got him! Whoa! All his bones fell out. Nice. Well, it's good talking to you, I guess. That's right. Do we got any more videos, maybe? Let's see if there's more weird videos. Yeah. Hey, you got any more weird videos? Yeah. Sure. I could be up for that. Enjoy yourself. Oh, Miss Foxy. Please do not lay on that. Alright, what should I watch? Oh! Okay. A Splash of Pink. I haven't seen that one. Uh-oh. Something weird's gonna happen. Oh, alright. Uh-huh. It's like, if that's just a taste, I'm afraid to know what the real deal is like. Phew. What about my second video? An anteater killed my husband again. There's nothing new. That was very silly, game. This one was about the relationship between a widow and a young man. Seemed pretty forceful. That aside, do anteaters really kill people? I guess we'll never know. My time's up. I should get ready to go. Have a nice day. I sure will. Thank you. Do I have anything on the map? Okay. Okay, so I have some stuff up there. Alright, cool. I would like to go there to start with, please. Thank you. Whee. All right. And now to sell some plates. Although I really didn't come to the right one to sell plates, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll just take one down there. It's not that expensive. There we go. Take me to the outdoor mall. Very nice. Miss Foxy, Miss Foxy. Okay. And now... Oh shit, a shiny. Oh, nice. Good thing I took that cab. Yo, y'all got anything up in here? Nope. Oh, there's one. A gold plate. Awesome. Awesome. I should drink another drink. Inventory. I'll drink this drink. Oh. I'm keeping track, because those are the ones that I have like 10 of, mostly. Some of them I don't. Interesting. Oh wait, I can see my stats. No, nothing's open. Boost me. I think that's it. No, it says there's 3 more? Really? Are they here? I don't see anything. Those are all locked. Alright, no. Oh! It's the hostess ones. It's the hostess ones. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. I'm here to sell you some plates. High quality. Oh, okay, good. This is just for selling then. Because if it says the pawn shop should buy it at a good price, that means you could just sell it. Oh, fucking excellent. Oh, yes! Amazing. And I got that agility tome. I forgot about that. Yeah, give me some agility points. And then I'll go over here and be like, hello. Give me that braised pork burger, please. And I guess this stuff too. I confirm. The Smile King. Nice. Yeah! Complete smile burger. Alright. Now. Yes. I love it. I'm like, let's do it. Heat gauge limit. Break the limit. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess... Wait, there's another one? What is it? No. Well, whatever. Whatever. How about that? And now... I'm going to go this way. It was never dancing again. I think I would have gotten, like, better at it if it had been in every game. Oh my gosh! Look at the takoyaki balls! Oh! Yeah! Amazing. It's looking real cool. It's like, I don't know if I want to go in the Don Quixote again because, like, someone's using the Don Quixote theme music to fucking copyright claim my VODs. It does not really make me feel super great about, like, the interactions I'm having with Don Quixote. I'm like, Don Pen, how could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. No, purple bun. Other valuables? No, it's gotta be under this one. But where? But where? There it is. Yeah, give me purple bun. Nice. Okay. Great. Thank you. Like, how is Don Quixote gonna do me like that? After all this time, all of these games, all that ramen I bought, walking around and chilling with y'all, I can't believe it. I can't believe y'all would do me like that. I mean, I guess I can, but it ain't right. Ooh. Oh, it's that cute cow with the little heart, not heart, star eyes. Hello, I'm back. I'm ready to play karaoke. Oh. Mama! Yes. Just let me be free. I would like to sing. Oh man. My laptop got like wildly behind. Really? I still haven't 90'd this one, huh? I can never tell. I'm very inconsistent. He's ready to get sad. Oh, Nishiki. Oh, Nishiki, why? Oh. That should do it. Some of them are like pretty, if they are pretty simple, you kind of have to combo the whole thing in Kiwami 2 for it to 90 out. But it looks like I did. So this should be okay. I think if not, it's gonna be very close and I'm gonna be like, ah. Where are we? Hey! Very nice. Thank you. All right. Let's see if I can get another one. Will my luck hold? I don't know. See. Oh, Majma's song.
中中発掘と失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中実はも禁断で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞつまり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるんだヘイボーイ考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそでライナー見せろ絶望頂
No!
燃やし尽くせゴミみたいな黒歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂きからあいつらを見下して
No! I fucked it up!
けろ絶望チョップラー答えは逃げたかボーイ答えは絶対が来る答えなんてものはいつも最初から自分の中に出ているもんなんだ悩んで俺なんかやめて走れ走れ走るんだ
No, I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, Kiryu, I'm sorry. Oh no, it was close. If I hadn't lost that second one, I think it probably would have gone. Well, what can you do? Let's try one more. Yes. Alright, well I haven't done this one yet, so let's do this one.
Go, 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 go. Go. 真夏の強い日差しに
This one's harder. Than the other version of this, I meant.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I think I messed it up. Oh, fuck. That was not very good. That's alright, I can try it again later. Oh shit! I guess it was fine. Alright. Just let me be free. Thank you. Yeah. Come on then. If you're feeling yourself. Oh. And there they go. And we're done. That's right. Inventory. This one. Like, oh no, those guys are dead. thought I got another one, and I did. Alright. Lucky Hanafuda card. Very nice. Oh, hey, a shiny! I guess I didn't come over here yet. Nice. Anything over here? Over here? Anything? Are you you were right by the shiny. Like, my bad, guys, but you know, I gotta get the shinies. I do apologize, but it's part of what we gotta do. Anything over there? Anything over there? Yeah, I did see something. Nice, nice. Here's another one. Whee. Anything up here? Oh, hi, what's your thing? Ain't never gonna find it now. Whew. My hip's feeling more knotted than a noodle bowl. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! You there! Hmm? Are you talking to me? You got that right, Buster. Granny's got something she needs you to do. Is that any way to ask for a favor? Don't question your elders, Sonny. This here old lady's in trouble, and you're just gonna pass on by? Ooh, ouch. My ulcer's flaring up. Such agonizing pain. I'm about to fall right over. Ooh. Ow. Or maybe it's appendicitis. But I thought the doc sliced mine out years ago. Can those grow back? Or maybe it's my appendix's ghost. Dot, dot, dot. Hey, I think I'm dying here. Ain't anyone around who'd help save a dying old lady? A strong, sturdy man with generosity in his heart in particular? A tragedy? Yuriko Hayashibe, dead at 57 years young, cut down by the heavens in the prime of her life, died alone, screaming in agony. I'm going towards the light. Ooh, I can hear the angels. If only there was a muscle man in the vicinity who'd save me. I get it. I'll help you if you just keep it down. Oh, lovely. Thank you kindly, son. Hey, what happened to that excruciating pain? Guess you brought me back from the brink with your kindness. Anyways, let me tell you what I need. I dropped something real important to me somewhere around the riverbank here. Think you can help me find it? Alright. If you stay civil, I'll help you. Thank ya, thank ya. You got a heart of gold in there, Sonny. Now, I dropped my amulet down by the river. I'm sure you'll see it if you keep your eyes down on the ground as you walk. Okay, I'll come back soon. Hopefully with my amulet, and so I'm counting on you, Sonny. Bring it on back to me if you find it. I just think that is cool. Okay. Is this her amulet? Oh, that's probably it. It was very shiny. I don't know how you missed it, but I think I've got it, unless it's a different amulet. I found an amulet. I assume it's yours? You betcha. I'm so glad you found it. See, my son gave it to me years back. Doubt she picked up on it, but I'm a bit brazen. Kinda loudmouth too. At least she's self-aware. This amulet was his way of keeping me safe when I was out on the road, making sure I didn't run red lights and cause car accidents. Sounds like a considerate kid. You ain't wrong. Boy was a damn good son. Always looked out for me. But he's gone now. Gone where I can't reach him. I've cherished this amulet before, and ever since the day he moved on. And it helps me feel like he's still watching over me, you know? ... I'm sorry for your loss. Life's a bitch, ain't it? One day you're a happy family, and the next your fool son goes and moves to France. I mean, France? Come on. Wait, what? Say he was following his life's dream to be a pastry chef on the streets of Paris. I got nothing against pastry chefs, mind you. I just can't see why he wanted to abandon his ma and move halfway around the world. Mighty rude, if you ask me. ... Been years since I seen him last, but he always manages to meander home after a spell. I ain't too worried. It's wacky music. By the way, what should I call you, Sonny? My name's Kiryu. Cosma Kiryu. Well, you're in luck, Cosma-kun. All this pent-up motherly affection and leftover Nabiyaki's gotta go somewhere. So, guess I'll watch over you like my own son. What? I'm a grown man. I don't need to be watched over. Aw, don't be shy now. How else am I gonna thank you for helping me out? Osaka's my playground, so if you ever need a pot full of steam at home cooking, Granny will be there in a flash to help you, Kakun. Kakun? You know, like Cosma-kun, but shorter. Adorable, ain't it? Oops, I got a jet. Oh, I thought it said sake. There's a sale I gotta catch before they run out. Bye for now, Kakun. She's like a living... I think I'd take the hurricane to an Osakan granny. The Osakan old lady is now your ally. A mother's love. Alright, ooh, and more shiny things. Well, that's been very productive. So many coin locker keys. Oh, and there's one on the stairs. Fuck yeah. Give me keys. Give me all the keys. Don't mug people. Stop that. You're in the goddamn way? Nice. Oh man, these guys are pretty easy. That's the end of that. Ah, now you have been defeated. Thanks. You really saved my ass back there. All right. A job well done. Good job, Kiryu. And more locker keys. Just like I wanted. Okay, where are we at? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's Daigo. What's up, Daigo? Just, you know, just, like, chill there and shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Nice. Oh! Got him.
しばらく寝てる。
Ooh, and there's a shiny over there. Very nice. We're gonna be chill streaming for a bit. Hey, guy. Anything back over here? I already kind of went around over here some. Oh, the Popo Kid. Yeah. Hi there. Get everything. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, I will use the equipment box to put that away. Alright, cool.
ありがとうございました。
So, like, I thought we were gonna have... Whoever come in here first. This is not him? This is him. Alright. What if I leave, go in somewhere else, and come back? Sizzles. Sizzling. Sizzling delights. Oh, your face! Well, that got him.
手間取らせやがって。
That's right. All right, let's get some crab. Have a little fight, eat a little crab. Eat all the crab. Eat all the crab. Eat all the crab. Eat all the crab.
うまいな。
Yes, craving some crab. Ooh, very nice.
さあ行くか。
Okay, so now.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, look at this like cool ass fountain. Oh, look at the crabs. What? Oh man, they look so grumpy. Alright, now let's see if that Popo Kid is really, well, talking is hard. Let's see if the Popo Kid is ready to tell Daddy Kitty his troubles.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, welcome, sir. Thank you for choosing Popo. You're certainly looking more confident. It's like night and day compared to that first time. Thank you very much, sir. My manager noticed my improvement too. He even gave me a raise, and now I'm in charge of restocking the sauces. Wow, that's great.
はい。
And it's all thanks to you, sir. Me?
はい。
Yeah. When you said there was nothing to worry about in that calm, cool voice you have, I felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. Glad I could help?
はい。
You did more than help, sir. You saved my job. So if you're ever in trouble, I'll make sure you've got enough hot sauce to spice things up. Now he's my ally. Aw, he just needed a little pep talk from Daddy Kiryu. I mean, who among us could not use a pep talk from Kiryu? I know I could. Ooh. Everything so cool. Everything looks, yeah. Okay, everything just looks cool. Oh shit, I got all those abilities? Fuck yes! Alright, heat actions, heat actions. Yes! Essence of hot sauce. I want it. Oh, is that the only one I could get? Well, dang. Oh, boost heat actions. Yes. Okay, what else? What else? Bruce? Bruce? I do not know him. Bruce. Boost EXP. Okay. Boosties. Boosties. Club Hustler. Employee of the month. Boosty. Boosty. Make him into a total beast. Yes! What's left? Oh, yeah! Boost my heavy attack, please. Give me some skills. Alright. Good job, Takoyaki dude. Oh, shit! There's a shiny up in there. I knew it. I knew it! Hey, let me ask you. Who you think was behind the bombing last night? Beats me. Well, I've got a theory. I bet it was those Kanto Yakuza. The Togo clan, or whatever. That's their turf, ain't it? I tell you, Yakuza from Kanto are in another league. Kansai's got his Yakuza criminals, sure. But at least they're all good boys. They never do something like that terrible. Oh, sweetie, they did though. Move it, little crabby. These little crab legs move. I love him. Ooh. I wonder if it would look better. Oh, that just looks cool. Come back around this way. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Just trying to get a nice angle. And then I'm going to take a picture of this. Because I like it. Selfies. Alright. Oh yeah, that guy. The guy who wanted to give stuff to his girlfriend should be here. Maybe? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. I'm feeling kinda blue.
おい
Why's that? Well, you know that ring I gave you last time? That was the ring I was gonna use to propose to my girl with.
Oh?
Then why on earth did you give it to me? P.S. I already sold it.
Yeah.
Don't sweat the details, man. It don't matter now anyway. She tossed my ass to the curb before I even got the chance. Called me a careless fool. Sorry to hear that. That being the case, you can pawn it if you want. Good, because I already did. Besides, look at all the free time I got. Soon enough, I'll be a UFO catcher master just like you. Ain't that some irony? But I can't complain. I'll have dolls for days, man. Excuse us. You're like really good at getting stuff out of those UFO catchers. Think you could teach us a few tricks? Be glad to, ladies. Whereabouts are you from? Tokyo. We're here on vacation. Know anywhere else fun we could go? You bet I do. Smiling Senotaka Tourism is open for business. Hope you're ready to see the real sights of Sotenbori, ladies. Ahaha, what a character. Excuse me. This'll be fun. So much for being blue. Man, none of this would have been possible if it wasn't for you. Here's one last token of my appreciation. Not many of these floating around, you know. Gold Robo CEO. Oh, shit. Come on, let's go. I need to stop catching these things for people. Yes, you could do that. Alright. Inventory. Other. Gold Robo CD. A character from the secretly popular Robo Officials series. Interesting. Alright, so inventory, let's try a... Alright, I'm doing the peeing game. It's time for toilets. The North Wind and the Sun and me. I guess I will do that on easy. Okay. Oh no! Too bad, so sad, my gym clothes are on. Okay. Yosh! Thank you for keeping our toilets clean. Slow nodding of satisfaction. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I get points for that. Do I get points for that? Maybe? Hello. Yes! I did. Okay. Entertain yourself.
Oh, oh.
Alright, let's try the other game. Milky Nose. On easy. I don't remember how you win this. Use the stream to force your opponent. Okay.
実況は私シェフ解説陣には喫茶をお呼びしておりますよろしくお願いしますじりじりとお互いに間を取っています先に焦った方が負けですね得意のフライ
How'd I lose?
You lose.
お酒には利尿作用がありますよ。
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, sorry. I had to look this up the last time, and I might have to do that again. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Bye, Club Sega. I want a doggy. Give me a doggy. No. Come on. Okay. Give me a doggy. Come on. That brown one's in the way. Maybe I can get the brown one out of the way. No, they're intertwined in their own ways. That's fine. I didn't even care anyway. I didn't want it, and it's fine. No. I do not want to play. Alright. I thought I saw a shiny thing. I'm definitely hearing Christmas music. Give me some more crab! Hello, I'm back. I would like crab, please. This crab. Oh. Yes, I'll cancel my order. Hang on. Alright. I'm back! I'm gonna order stuff. Nice. Oh shit. I confirm. Give me crab. Nice. Okay. And now it's just time to go. There's like a kind of out of sub-stories, there's a somewhat largish, like, story component that I think I need to do before I can get more stuff to happen. Alright. Toilets. I could play darts. This is true. So we know there are sub-stories, but are there any Dom stories? Well, there is that Dom... that there's that one... Hello, Miss Tribble. How you doing? Where Kiryu teaches a Dom to be better at her job. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Your friend died! There we go. I don't think that's ever gonna work right again. Yeah, and then the kids showed up. What an interesting sub-story. It's definitely a thing that they did. Alright, Daigo? Where you at, buddy? He's clapping. Oh, I guess he was into it. Oh, right on. Heat actions. Oh, not quite. Okay. Inventory. Daigo! Ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm all set. Alright. There's no turning back now. Yeah, this is it. Let's roll then. Elsewhere in Suttonbury. 40.
刑事さん、わしゃ仇を脅かすようなことはしまへんで。なんかの間違いとちゃいますか？
喫茶店で小島不動産の社長に会った時、テーブルを叩いたそうやないか。
叩いたうちに入れまへんがな。ちょっとこうやってポーンとやっただけですわ。
立派な恐喝罪や。
冗談やないで。そないなことでいちいち引っ張られとったらわしら飯食うていきまへんがな。
しょうもない大門ちらつかせられれば一般市民はそれだけで怯えるもんや。
しょうもない大門やと。女やと思っておとなしいしとったら図に乗りやがって。
何が人気や。
Oh shit!
何さらすんや。
ヤクザやったらこそこそしのぎせんと体張って稼がんかい。連行や。恐喝傷害脱税署で徹底的にあぶり出したるわ。
何さらすんじゃこのボケ。
公務執行妨害のおまけ付きや。
New characters.
オウム連合と登場会が杯交わせた。
私たちが掴んだ情報では。
ほんで天下の警視庁班は府警に何せ言うんでっか。
桐生の身柄を確保していただきたい。
あ？
もし杯の話がこじれて桐生が殺されでもしたら泥沼の構想になるのは間違いありませんから。
つまりわしら警察がヤクザの身辺保護をせえちゅうことでんな。
ええ、とにかく時間がありませんのでよろしくお願いします。
Tutsumu Best Show.
ほんま勝手なことばっかり抜かしやがって。
課長、誰からですか？
ああ、警視庁の4課長からや。
ヤクザの身辺保護とはどういうことなんですか？
桐生一馬が監査に乗り込んできたんやと。
桐生って
ああ、せや登場会の4代目や。あいつにこっちで死なれでもしたら西と東の大戦争や。せやからわしらに身辺保護をせいちゅうとんねや。ほんまアホらしい。
その任務私にやらせてください。
あかんあかん。お前に任せたら身辺保護どころやないわ。
チャンスやと思いませんか？
チャンス？
桐生一馬の命を守る、その名目さえあれば私が関東で捜査しても問題ないということですよね。
なんじゃい。お前の狙いは関東に乗り込んで府警四課の力を見せつけて警視庁を見返しちゃろっちゅうてのか。
展開によっては総動員体制も取れます。
これはおもろいな。差し詰め府警四課の関東進出やな。
じゃあ私に。
おいちょっと待てや。お前登場会にこだわっとるんと違うやろな。
違います。私は府警四課の主任として言ってるまでです。
ほんまやな。
はい。
分かった。ほな一丁行ってこいや。
はい。
I'm huge. Or not so much.
昨日の爆発、風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
え？あ
あ。Yay, Kashiwagi.
昨日蒼天堀であった。
本当か？
I like Kashiwagi a
お
lot.
待ちしておりました。
行くぞ。
あ。ああ。ご苦労様です。ご苦労様です。
They should be on the top floor. Let's head up. Getting spooky music, though. Don't sound good. We don't receive guests from outside the organization very often, I'm afraid. Yeah, but do y'all got shinies? Is what I want to know. I'm not seeing any. Anything back here? Oh. Hello. I apologize, sir. This elevator is reserved for the chairman's private use. Okay. I don't believe this man is afraid. I agree. That chandelier is massive. It looks a little unwieldy to me. We used to have a smaller, more Japanese chandelier up there. The one you see now was something the chairman found on a trip to Europe. He liked it enough to bring it home and hang it here. Are you gonna drop the chandelier on someone? You know, I honestly don't remember. He is a man of worldly tastes. It seems like they wouldn't be... Oh. Well, we can do that. It seems like they wouldn't be pointing it out if it wasn't gonna come back, but who's to say? Ahead are the chambers of the four gods. Clockwise, from the lower right, they are Sieru, the Azure Dragon, Bayako, the White Tiger, Suzaku, the Vermilion Phoenix, and Genbu, the Black Tortoise. Okay. Please proceed through the door, right up these stairs, sir. Right? That's the same reason I feel like it's gonna fall on someone. Something's gonna happen. Anything back here? Hey, y'all, you know I'm gonna go check everything out. Ooh. There's all kinds of stuff. Can I go in here? Hey. Can I just, like, walk up in here? Okay. Tiger's like, Kitty, where are you going? I'm like, I'm snooping, Daigo. Shh. Don't be so obvious about it. I got my snooping. Weren't nothing. Well. Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go in. Fine. The interior layout's pretty complex. Maybe it's meant to slow down intruders? Possible. I see you're intrigued by the unique layout of the building. The facade is modeled after the Goda crest, and the floor plan is on the Omi Alliance sigil. Oh. Okay. There's also the names of the villain of the first arc of Yu Yu Hakusho, a punchy anime about emotional boys. I have heard that name before. I like punching animes about emotional boys. The chairman is a connoisseur of antiques. The pottery adorning our facility was handcrafted by master artisans. They are literally priceless. Each and every one of them is a unique masterpiece. You don't say. Just up these stairs, please. I think I maybe mentioned it in chat. It's also very bisexual in my opinion. I watch a couple of YouTubers who do, it might have been a chat. I also watch a couple of YouTubers who do a lot of anime stuff, so it might have been there also, or my niece might have mentioned it. She is gotten very into anime, so sometimes knows stuff. Oh. I think I'm good. What's up? Straight into the back, sir. So we gonna be fighting bitches, apparently. It's not real respectful, Daigo. Is that a good way to sit? It's very old. I was watching it 20 years ago. Oh, probably not from my niece then. Because she is a teenager.
遠方からようこそお越しくださいました。五代目近江連合会長の合田仁と申します。
ジンゴラ。
桐生四代目の噂は金がね。
ご丁寧な挨拶痛み入ります。東上会四代目桐生一馬です。
堅苦しい挨拶を終わりにして近江連合の執行部を紹介しましょう。私の横におるんが総本部長の高島です。本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
よろしくお願いします。
リオ・高島。
寺田の。
ええ、寺田。いや、東上会五代目とは兄弟分でした。この度は誠に残念でした。
次に。
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた、今なんて言った？残念だと。何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確かに近江の系列です。ですが本家の命令ではありません。
ふざけんな。そんな言い逃れが通用するか。
ギャーギャー騒ぐなや兄ちゃん。
ああ、
ええか、こういう会合には核っちゅうもんがあるんや。
トラノスケ戦国。
兄ちゃんみたいな人間が来るとこちゃうんや。ええ、せやろ東条の四代目藩。やめろ戦国、失礼だろ。
すみません、こちらが無礼をいたしました。
寺田の一件に関しては
Can it,
ほんまに申し
Daigo?
訳ない。上座からですがお詫び申し上げます。
ちょっと待った。謝る必要なんてあらへん。もともと寺田はうちの人間やったんや。組織を裏切った人間。夜行が二葉がこっちの勝手でしたろ。戦国、
臭い芝居はやめろ。
は
あ、あんたら全員本当に悪いと思ってんのか。五田さんよ。あんた1年前寺田の背後で政治家の神宮とつるんで東上会乗っ取ろうとしたじゃねえか。知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
確かに。ですがあれは私や執行部の仕業ではありまへん。
なんだと？今さら何言ってんだ。
桐生さん、堂島さん、合田の口からは申し上げにくい話なので私の方から説明いたします。実は1年前の神宮との件は 直参合流会会長が独断で行ったことなんです。
何？龍二が？
龍二をご存知でしたか？彼は親父の実子です。親の心こしらずとはこのことで、奴は近江の大門を使って勝手な行動を次々。寺田襲撃を実行したのも合流会によるものかと思います。
では龍二が寺田殺しを命令したと？
おそらくは。
アホらしい。やっとられよ
戦国。
まあ、あとは勝手にやっとくんなあれ。寺田の香典が必要やったら声かけてくださいや。10億でも20億でも用意しますさかい。ほな。
Whatever, losers.
桐生さん。
That guy.
これが近江連合の現状です。直参120、構成員3万5000。巨大になりすぎた組織を統制するのは至難の業です。
5代目。
この高島は若うて器量もある。寺田もそうやった。ですがね、今の戦国や龍二のように他の若い連中は言うことを聞かへん。
豪田さん。
桐生さん、寺田を失うたんは東条近江関係なく痛いことや。今こそ東と西の力を均衡させることで争いの種を取り除きたいと私は思ってる。
東と西のですか？
そうです。桐生さん、あんたならそれができる。ぜひ東条会を立て直してください。そのために近江連合の力が必要なら私は喜んで力になります。
It's like you're a good dude, Chairman Goda.
これは
寺田から預かった書状です。あいつは合田会長との杯を願っていました。
寺田。
東条会としては寺田の願いに従い近江との五分の杯を望んでいます。受けていただけますか？
お受けいたします。
そうですか。ではすぐにでも東条会5代目代行の堂島弥生をこちらに向かわせます。
いや、そうはいきまへん。今度はこちらから出向く番です。カムロ町へ行きましょ
う。はい、ありがとうございます。
Whoa! Oh shit!
やっぱりあんた本物の堂島の竜やったんや。桐生は
龍二。
近江と東条が五分の杯やった。8にいや91の間違いとちゃうんか。
お前何しに来た？お前は執行部の人間やない。
ああ、なんや。
俺を覚えているだろう。
知らん。
お前に5年前はめられた堂島宗平の息子大悟だよ。
知らんちゅうとるやろが。
杯なんて関係ねえ。俺はお前に借りを返さなきゃならねえんだ。
Oh, Daigo. We have not seen Majima yet, but we will.
そこで寝とけ。
どないする気や？
やれ。
何をする？どういうことや？
Yeah, Daigo did just get his whole shit rocked. It's
ここど
true.
こだと思ってんだ。
何言うてまんねん。
近江連合の本部だぞ。
I love the ceiling of this room. It's beautiful.
わしらはクーデターを起こしに来とんのやから。
なんだと？
今東上会さんにうちの親父と話させるわけにはいきませんね。杯なんぞ交わしてしもたわしの計画がパ
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか。
そうや、西と東の大戦争。それこそがわしの狙いや。それともう一つ。
俺か。
その通り、あんたの首や。悪いがその価値があるか試させてもらいますぜ。
Oh no! Go Ryu Clan! Oh, more. Y'all, Daigo. Okay, so Rujigoda was in Zero. He's the pants kid. Oh, nice! He's the guy. He was the pants stealer. Oh! Oh man, I love the noises. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, さすがでんな。昨日よりも迫力あるわ。やっぱこれぐらい強ないとやりがいがないってもんです。
Oh no, Daigo, you're the chump! Whoa.
何するすんじゃ悪い。
お前の好きにはさせねえぜ。俺との勝負が先だろうが。桐生さん、悪いがこいつは俺がやる。あんたは合田会長。
Oh, sweetie.
分かった。
You're not.
意外にやるやないか。まあやろ。そないに死にたいんだ。先にやったらやないかいボケが。
I don't think you're gonna be able to do this. Spunky. He did call him Spunky. Alright. Yeah, rescue Chairman Goda. Okay.
ほほう。ああ。
That's probably good. Ooh, heat moves, heat moves. I want heat moves. I'm glad Kiryu got a year of rest between the last game and this one, right? Okay. Okay. So that's that one. Anything else? I'd be so tired if I were him. I know. Okay. Alright, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. And then we're gonna run around this building. We're gonna rescue the chairman. Back in a sec. Hello? I'm back. It looks like my headphones fell on the ground. I'm so sorry if that made a weird noise. Okay. Alright, no, it looks like everything's still good. Okay, cool. What do we got for equipment? Ooh. Ah! Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh! Got him. Dang. Bye. Bye. Whoa! What the? Yes! Get him! Can we see them fighting? They're just kind of... They aren't fighting yet. Oh, I gotta go in here. In this way? No? Oh, this... Okay. Now where am I going? Whoa. putting away everything that's used up. Alright. Oh! Wait. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Really? Okay. Let's go then. Yeah, get him! Oh, fuck you, dude! Nice. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Pretty cool. A lot of just random pocket knives randomly randoming around. Oh! Ah, jeez. Food and drink. Muscle soda. What? Well, I guess I can't go back that way. Oh, that was neat! Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh my god! No! That's never gonna work again either. It's not! It's done! Oh. Am I meant to go? Oh. Oh, I want that. Very nice. Wait. I'm not supposed to go this way? Now where? Oh, this door. Alright, duh. I see you, fucko! Ah ha ha, you missed! You missed and I did not. Yes! Oh, right. Run through the building! That guy. It's on this side. Oh, hey! I will take that. Oh, shit! Obstacles I could easily overcome in real life. My video game nemesis, me. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was gonna happen. Well, that flashbang kind of blew. There we go. Hey, more priceless vases to destroy. I love that. Oh! Yep. Knives are good. That's right, I got you. God damn it. Another one of them fuckos. Sure. Give me noodles. Give me ramen. Really? Enhance counter. Boost heavy attack. Yes, yes. It's not even that many things open. I'm just gonna save back. You know what? Uh-huh. Yes! Oh, it's happening! Oh! Oh! There we go! As promised. Oh no! I got stunned. Oh, this fucking guy. Okay. Cool. I'm like, I'm tired of you. Tired of y'all. I'm like, I am tired of y'all hitting me with couches and shit. There we go. Fuck your couch. Oh, I can't grab any more things. That's fine. I got real grab heavy. What a handsome man. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I definitely would not go up against someone I just seen pretty expertly stab someone. But, you know.
息子の失態、あんたに助けていただくとはお詫びのしようもありまへん。
東条も近江も関係ありません。
Kiryu is such a sweet, respectful boy.
しっかりしろ。キリュウさん、やっぱあの男、ただもんじゃねえ。
勝負はまだついとらんやろが。
Ruji Goda, leave me my
お前
pants.
は合田会長を連れて東条会へ行け。
そいつとの蹴りは俺が。
今合田会長が東条会と杯を交わす方が先決だ。それにお前をここで死なすわけにはいかない。
けどこのままじゃ。
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
わかった。
He gave him a dad talking to.
やっと二人きりになれたの。
会長は東条会が預かる。この杯絶対に邪魔はさせねえ。
まああんたを倒して奪い返しゃええだけの話
や。やってみるか。
He's like, do you think that you can?
決着つけやがないか。ここがあんたの墓場や。
Oh man. Ruji Goda is kind of a beast. Get stats? Oh, powerful throw. Regard. Oh, no, that's good. Boost quick step cancel. Yeah. Okay, what else do we got? I want to pick good. Stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, we're looking at skills here. And I think powerful throw is the most appealing of these. Although I can still get regard, so I'll make that too. And that looks like that's it. There we go. I got buns somewhere. Yeah, there's my buns. Just eat a pizza bun. Very good. And have one of them Orieners. Very nice. Let me just check my equipments. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck you, Rougie. Oh! Ooh, he has an amount of health bars. Oh! Get off! Get off of me! Get off of me! Whoa! Oh no! No! Jeez. Good God, this guy is not a joke. Give me some of that pudding. Delicious. Okay. Why? What opened up? Is it hostess with the yes. Those are good. Okay. No. Equipment. Oh! Ah! Get him! Oh! Oh! Oh, your face!
まだ勝負は終わっとらんわ。
俺は対等じゃねえ勝負は嫌いなんだ。
なんやと。
お前は大悟とやり合った。あいつは強い。まともな状態じゃねえはずだ。
どっちかが死ぬまで勝負は終わらへんわ。くそげ。覚えとけ。勝負はまだ終わっとらんで。
Yeah, yeah.
Home 部内の全員連行や。
はい。
桐生一馬さんですね。
そうだ。
府警4課の佐山薫です。あなたを傷害の現行犯で逮捕します。
What, like again? Oh, right. Okay. It's saving. I guess that's the End of the chapter. Yes, okay. I'm sorry, I got confused. It's okay. Here we go. Chapter 4, The Four Kings of Omi.
どう悪かったな。
失礼ですが、伊達刑事ですか？
あ？まあそうだが。
やっぱりそうでしたか。私、伊達刑事のファンなんです。
ファン？どういうことだ
？1年前の事件で本庁の命令も聞かずに単独捜査。ついには神宮のマネーロンダリングの真相を暴いた伝説の刑事さんだって噂有名なんですよ。
ちょっと待て。事件を解決したのは俺じゃない。
Y'all, this is Date. He is also aging backwards. Look at Date!
それに今はデカでもないんだぞ。
知ってます。事件後刑事を自ら辞職。辞表をカムロ署署長に投げつけた後、一発殴ったって話も聞いてますよ。
まったくどうなってんだか。
伝説の刑事。
ん？
カムロ町で誓った極道との友情、人気者じゃねえか。
あ、河原警部補。
お嬢ちゃん、こういった提案に憧れるってのは良くない傾向だな。本庁勤務ならもっと真面目なキャリア組の連中を持ち上げといた方が身のためだな。
鬼瓦、あんたどうしてここに？
知らなかったか。俺は今公安所属のデカなんだ。
あれだけ銃をぶっ放していた男が公安のデカか。ふざけた話だ。
人聞きの悪いこと言うな。もう昔の話じゃないか。
俺にとっちゃ今でも昨日のことのように思い出すぜ。
目の前で容疑者を殺されたのがそんなにトラウマになったのか。
まあな。でも今はもう関係ねえ。あんたと会うことももうないはずだ。
待てよ。それがそうもいかねえんだ。
あ？
お前須藤に呼ばれてきたんだろ。奴が待ってる。一緒に来い。
I guess this plot was a lot chunkier than I thought.
随分とおかしな場所に連れてくんだな。
不安か。
まあな。何しろここは良くない噂ばかり流れていたからな。
地下3階13号資料室。警視庁は風の間ってやつか。
なあ、不祥事の間とも言われてた。
The scandal graveyard.
おう、連れてきたぜ。
伊達さん、わざわざご足労いただいて申し訳ありません。
ああ。
紹介します。こちら公安部外事二課課長の倉橋警視正です。
Wataru Kurahashi。
伊達さんの噂は金がね。倉橋です。
公安二課。どうしてアジア専門の公安二課がここに？
実は昨日も伊達さんに連絡したように、今我々四課は近江連合の動きを追っています。
ああ、寺田が殺された一件だろ。
はい。ですが裏に海外、特に中国韓国系の組織が絡んでいるのではないかと。
海外マフィアってことか。
実は私たち二課は1年ほど前からアジア系マフィアの調査を進めてまして、近々何か大きな動きがあるという情報を掴んでいましてね。予想はしてたんですよ。こんな事件が起こるんじゃないかってことを。
なんだって？
私は倉橋課長から内々に要請を受けまして、数週間前から神室町の様子を探っていました。すると
爆発は起こった。
そうです。予想は的中してしまったわけです。
だがそれが四課のお前と何の関係があるんだ？
5代目近江連合直参合流会2代目会長 合田隆二という男です。
合田隆二。
寺田殺害を実行したと思われる近江連合の実力者です。
この男がどうした？
実はその合田が爆発をほのめかす電話をしていたとの情報がありまして。
これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人、分かっとるな。
はあ、まあ期待していてくれ。
この関西弁の男が合田隆二本人と思われます。
なるほど。じゃあ4課と2課はこのもう一人の男が何者なのかを探ってるのか？
そうです。この男の正体を探り出し、近江連合とつながっている組織を明らかにするのが狙いです。
会話の場所は？
全てのノイズを除去してみましたが、場所の特定までには至ってません。
で、俺じゃなきゃできない任務ってのは何なんだ？
実は伊達さんにはこの男に近づいていただきたいと思いまして。
え？こいつは？
そうです。伊達さんもよくご存知の男です。カムロ町でスターダストというホストクラブを経営する男、源氏名
It's Kazuki
です。
どうして和樹を？
実は半年ほど前、一度だけ合田隆二がカムロ町にやってきたことがありまして、その時接触したのが和樹なんです。
だがそれだけで？
それだけじゃないんです。彼には和樹という名前の他に別の本名がありまして。
本名？
鑑真宇。彼はれっきとした韓国人なんです。
伊達さんにはそれとなく和樹に近づいて揺さぶりをかけてほしいんです。彼が韓国組織の構成員なのかどうか、それを探ってみてください。
あなたと彼の間には1年前の事件で培った信用があります。これはあなたにしかできない任務なんですよ。
Secret plans. More cutscenes.
俺だけどこへ連れてくんだ？おい、聞いてんのか？
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だわ。
どういうことだ？
傷害罪は表向きの口実。あなたの身辺保護を頼まれたのよ。
身辺保護？
逃げようとしたら即座に逮捕するわ。
せよ！どこを撃たれた？
大したことないわ。
弾丸が貫通してない。このままじゃ危険だ。おい、近くの病院はどこだ？
蒼天堀。
何？
蒼天堀にある葵っていうスナックへ。
She got shot! The bar was called Aoi. I better find it fast. Okay. Okay, I'm in trouble if I don't. Wait, where are we going? There's a marker? Oh. Oh man, fuck these guys. Seriously, I am busy. I'm busy. No, fuck off. Ah! Some people pay good money for that guy. I told y'all to fuck off. Alright, don't mug people. The hell's your problem? Your face! Oh! Lay flat. Defeat the harassers. I did. Thank you so much. Nice. This must be the place she wanted me to find. Cool. And we're loading.
あんた誰や？
桐生というものだが。
は、ちょこちょこ担当買いやがってほんまに。そんなようなことしたかてな、払えんもんは払えんよ。
え？
あんたみかじめ取りなんちゃうん？
佐山薫って女知ってるな。
薫が？どないしたん？
怪我をしてる。
どこにおるんや？
車に待たせてある。
はよ連れてこんかいな。
Like, oh. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Well, sorry. I'll go back and get her.
なんだよ。泣かすぞてめえ。
Oh! You can't have a bike, that's my thing! How dare you?
ったく、時間食っちまった。
Kaoru, I'm sorry I left you in the car.
ほほう。ほほう。
Hurry and carry Sayama to Aoi. Sayama's health will decrease over time as you dash around town. Running into people will decrease her health. So carry Sayama to Aoi safely before her health is gone. If you get spotted by one of the many chatty citizens of Sotenbori, you'll have to listen to their idle talk, which means you'll lose precious time. Watch out for them and make haste with Sayama to safety. Oh, fucking lord. She's hurt worse than I thought. If I don't hurry. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck. Fuck! This sucks. I hate timed missions. They make me tense. There's so much blood.
Boy.
The only thing worse than a timed mission or an escort mission is a timed escort mission. I mean, this one's not as bad as it seems like it's gonna be, but I'm like, oh. Where do you want her? Here, lay her down. I'm sure I'd just be in the way there. I'll check back in a few. Alright, so we're just hanging out again. They always make me feel bad, though. I know! I agree. Cool signs. What's your deal? Join us today, sir. You won't regret it. I guess. Are we fighting? Oh, there you go. You boys. Oh! Yes!
たく時間食っちまった。
Don't worry, honey. I'm just kicking people's whole asses. Oh, we have appeared some sub-stories. Amazing. Karaoke snack bar. Okay. What's going on here? Man, Osaka feels really trashy these days. Excuse you? In the old days, we used to say you were trash. Kansai folks said that about Kanto all damn day. Tokyo used to be the sticks, you know, and now look at you, strutting around Osaka, looking down on us from your high and mighty skyscrapers. Not my fault Tokyo became the bigger city. Besides, Osaka udon has that thin, watery broth. Yuck.
Oi, oi!
I'm about to slap you upside the head. You're the ones drowning in your noodles in that swamp water. Noodle argument! Who will prevail in the noodle wars?
Nah.
Oh, sorry about that, friend. You alright? I should be asking you that. You okay, old man?
Mm-hmm.
I go on bumping you, and you're worrying about me? That's awful kind of you, friend. Here, take this with my thanks. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wait, this is a lot of money? I can't accept it. I absolutely will accept it. Don't be a stick in the mud, son. Consider it a compensation for my bump in India. So generous? A real philanthropist? See? Just take it. Makes me look good to the arm candy. By the way, my name's Shigaru Kanimatsu. What should I call you? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-han, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, you just come and find me. I'll cover all your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, I mean, take care. Where to, Kanimatsu-han? They love getting their bills paid, and I love that for them. True. Let's see, how about an arcade? I'm feeling like going a few rounds of Virtua Fighter. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll give you suspended money. Ooh, you're on. Let's go, let's go. He must be pretty well off. Alright, well, I guess we'll meet him at the arcade later. Ooh, I got so many locker keys. Wait a minute. Hello? Hey, it's Daigo. How are things on your end? We're okay for now. Chairman Goda's with me. We're heading towards Kamurocho by car. Good. How are you holding up, though? Hey, I'll make it. I'm not built like a truck like you, but I can still take a punch. Ha! Good to know. The Alliance is in your hands right now. Yeah, I know. Later, then. Oh! I'm right near the place! Yeah! Hello! It's me! Give me some delicious food. This one? Oh my god. That is probably it. I confirm!
うまいな。
Delicious.
さあ、行くか。
Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. That looked delicious. Stats! Alright. Yes! No, wait, I can... Yes. Attack limits! Level breached. Good. Okay. Great. Well? Oh, there's something over here. What's... Alright, are y'all mugging people again? Stop that. Ow! I think my rib's broken, man. Pardon? We hardly nudged each other? Hey, that's a fancy pin on your lapel. You a government man? Probably worth some serious cash. Fancy suit, nice hair. Can't you spare a couple of G's for my hospital bill? Man, again? That guy's about to fall for a classic scam. Maybe I should step in. I shall intervene. I think we've heard enough. Who in the hell are you? I'm just trying to get what I deserve from this tightwad of a government fat cat here. You want to help him pay his share? I'd be happy to beat it out of you. Huh. So much for that broken rib. Come on, then. Oh! Your face! Yep. Yep, he's pretty dead. Still want that money? I'm good. Later. Bye. I would have been in quite a conundrum had you not come along when you did. You've done the country a favor. This man is Counselor Sake of the National Diet, and I'm Mita, his aide. We're here in Osaka on business, but it seems rude street punks are a universal issue. Well said, sir. Mita-kun, give this man a copy. Very well, sir. What's this? A copy of Counselor Sake's magnum opus, You Unleashed. It's currently a nationwide bestseller. It is a resplendent work of the esteemed counselor to show the world that there is more to life than the trappings of great wealth. You flatter me, Mita. In stores, this book would run you at least 5,000 yen. But to thank you for your kindness, I've just handed you a signed copy. Free of charge. My apologies. I know it isn't much. No need to be modest, counselor. Any man would feel blessed to have the wisdom contained within you unleashed, thrust into his hands. Thanks. I hope we cross paths again someday. You'll have to tell me what you think. So this thing is really a bestseller? I guess I could skim it. There's not a single original thought in here. It's all just common sense, self-help fluff. Do people really buy into this garbage? Oh boy, sweetie, do they ever. Unfortunately. Ah, I knew it! There was something on the ground and it was shiny, and there's something on the ground and it is shiny. Yes! Alright, alright. This is looking nice. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna get some... Yes. People will do anything to blame themselves instead of capitalism, Kiryu. I mean, he ought to know, like, champion of blaming yourselves for shit that ain't your fucking fault is Kiryu Kazuma. Oakwood Katana? Okay. Yes. Ooh, money, money, money. Sacrifice stone, whatever. Blackjack amulet. Give me all the stuff. Ooh. Illusory tonfa. What does it mean? Illusory? Illusory how? No, this tonfa is an illusion.
Oh.
Watch my tonfa closely. It's me, from Aoi. Oh, hi. How's she doing? Calm down, finally. Medicine's doing its job now, so she's napping. That's good. Anyhow, sorry to bother you, but do you think you could pick up some more bandages, sugar? I'm out, and if this thing opens up again... Yeah, no problem. I'll pick some up on my way back. You're a doll. Talk to you soon. I want to go there. Thank you. Ooh. I wonder if there are fancy darts. Ooh. The questions. Yes, I traveled by taxi. Oh, what's going on? What?
Joe.
Hold up, punk. Think you can go touching my babe and get away with it? Take it easy, Hiroto. He probably didn't mean it. I ain't taking it easy. I saw this guy touching my sweet baby Kathy, and he ain't getting away with it. Who's Kathy? Don't play dingus with me. I'm talking about this beaut you just manhandled. I just waxed her down, too, with the best stuff money can buy. You think Kathy ain't worth that kind of money? Well, now you're making Kathy cry, asshole. How's it feel to be such a dick? What's that, Kathy? You're sad because this jerk don't think you're hot? There, shh. Big Daddy Hero is gonna make it all better. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. You're gonna pay for breaking my baby's heart. Kazu, give me a hand here. Sir, there's therapy for that. There is. Come on, Hiroto. You really want to risk scratching the car in a scrap? Shut it. Ain't nobody lays a finger on my Kathy and gets away with it. Ill-natured men! Oh, Kathy! Wait a minute. Oh, alright. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice! Oh! Kiryu has good form. Got him. Crush the thugs. My precious baby. How can I let this meanie hurt you, sweetheart? What's up with this guy? Yes, some real fighting you. Sorry about all this. As you can see, my friend here don't got a shred of common sense when it comes to his car. Kathy. He'll probably chill out a bit now that you knocked some sense into him, though. At least, I hope so. Looks like you have your hands full with this guy. Kathy, please. Say something. Anything.
Huh?
Just give it a rest already. Loving your car is great and all, but you can't keep acting like this in public. Think about all the guys who respect you. Look up to you, even. Kazu. ... I'm awful sorry, Kazu. I fell so deep into Kathy's sweet embrace that I forgot why I got the old girl in the first place. To drive my boys around. Glad to see you coming around, Hiroto. Sorry for getting you all wrapped up in this, buddy. Let me pay you back. Oh, alright. You pack a punch, pal. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Look, it's not my place to say, but I think you should listen to your friends here.
Huh?
Kiryu? Kiryu, Kiryu, Kiryu? Wait. Hmm? Well, ain't that some shit? Who'd have thought my card end up getting dented by the legendary Yakuza himself? Look at how good he screwed it up. I'm never waxing this baby again. Maybe I'll even start calling her Kiryu. Or no, how about Kazi? Or Kazumina?
Huh?
I thought you were done with this bullshit. Kazumina? The street fight therapy didn't work. It did not. Hello, Iris Spectra. How you doing? Welcome. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, Shingoku Coffee. And this also. Sure. Where am I at? Okay. Oh, you know. Buy stuff from me. Pawn shop. That's where it's going. Pawn shop. You know, the guy. What do you. What? That wasn't even close to here. Come on. I'm here to sell. Mostly. Fucking random ass order. Mostly plates? Oh shit. I'm gonna hang on to that. Weird thing. Yeah. Well, we'll be seeing you. I mean, you will, but like, maybe I can buy some stuff? Okay, what do you got? What do you got? This stuff kind of all sucks. Bye. I want the good darts. Well, shoot. I guess I'll just go up this way then. Oh wait, I had thingies. Thingies! Yes, it is time for thingies. Powerful throw. Any of this? Boost weapon attack. Yes, please. Anything else? Any heat stuff? No. Tolerance stuff? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's it. So now... I guess I'm going up here? Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I knew that that would be there. Wait, it's that purple guy. What's up? Oh, are you a different purple suit guy? No, I guess he's a different guy. What? Oh! 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 Dang! Where was I going? I'm so spacey right now. I've just been like so... This is like why we're doing chill grind streams at, well, I mean, chill grind stream. We did a lot of story actually. But it's kind of like my brain is just a little bit like lazy and a little bit like lazy. That's not good. I just feel kind of foggy in my brains, and it's not, things are not going as sparkling quickly as they normally do, which is, I don't like it, but like, it is better in some ways. Back in the day, we also had a rep for theater and stage shows. Oh, alright. You mean in Osaka? That's cool. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Y'all want to? Oh! 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 Well, it was nice seeing you guys. Gotta go. Don't worry, I just came to get some crab. Like... Okay. Like this much crab, I guess. Thank you. Very nice. I thought I could get into my menus. Ooh, that, yes. Yes, Leak Strike. Alright, what else do we got? It's not just Essence of Leak Strike? Essence of something else? There's a lot of essences of things. Firearms. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It's not anything. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to go into the Sega and probably get more story-dependent UFO catchers. Who's to say? Well, how was it? Honestly, pretty good. I always thought going to the bathroom was kind of a waste of time before, so having fun while I did it was a real eye-opener. Oh, I forgot I had to close this mission out with the toilet. Splendid response, sir. I hereby assign you the title of Glorious Lead Tester. Here, this is for you. Oh, it's a toilet sensor. This device will assign a number to your urinary urges, so you'll always know how full your bladder is at any given time. That sounds more impressive than the toilets. You'll be primed to play once you hit 3,000. Oh, and this might seem obvious, but the more you drink, the quicker your meter will fill. Now, the name of the game is AIM, my friend. It's toilets time. Okay. What's going on with you, buddy?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-han. Hope you're feeling better.
Oh?
You're that old man I bumped into with the, deep pockets. You like video games, son? I'm hooked on Virtua Fighter myself, although I'm not so keen on losing. I indulge when I can, I guess. Ha, sounds a bit weak, my boy. I poured 300 grand into this machine. That's just today. That's a lot of money? 300 grand can barely keep the lights on in my foyer. Must be a big room. Haha, right you are! Anyway, I've been at it all day and now I want to spice it up a bit. I put 10 grand on the line if you're game. Virtua Fighter 2.1 is my current addiction, and right now I'm on a 3-round winning streak. Beat my streak, I'll fork over the cash. Sounds good. Alright. Sure, why not? Oh man, the music just changed. Hope you're ready to lose. I'm not very good at this.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Oh man, why do I suck at this so bad? Yeah! Jeffrey! Jeffrey!
Fight two. Ready, go!
Oh! That was good. Yeah! Cheesed him at the end, but I got it.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Oh, fuck you, Sarah!
Better run home to mama now.
Oh, fuck, that sucks!
Better run home to mama now.
Shut up.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Thank you. Yeah. This is working, so I'm just gonna keep cheesing it. Yeah.
I win.
Okay.
One, ready, go.
Oh, goddamn. Shouldn't fucking whip my ass. Oh, drunken boxing. Oh, fuck you, dude. Yeah, I got him. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah! Fuck you, dude. Oh, suck! No! Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude! Oh, fuck you, dude! I guess I can just keep hefting money into this. I'm trying to ring out this dude. Oh, fuck! That didn't work either. I hate you, Shun. Oh, thank you! Fuck! Oh, one more hit, one more hit. Oh, another fucking what? Ah! Fucking. Welcome to the Virtua Fighter stream. Oh, motherfucker! Come on! Get him! Yes! I don't even know what I did! Oh, God damn it. One more. Fuck. In case it's not painfully obvious, I did not play Virtua Fighter when it was a thing. Because I didn't have money like that when this was a thing. Fuck. No! Oh. Oh, whatever, dude. Fuck. Alright. Fuck! Oh! What are you... I'm just trying to explore what the buttons do at this point. You are a nightmare, sir. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm gonna give up. I hate this drunk old dude. Fuck you, drunk man! How dare you? You and your gourd. Is that gourd even allowed here? I don't think so. Alright. Alright. No, I'm gonna try it one more time. Alright. Ah, fuck! This butthole. Yes! Like... No, this fucko! No! Fuck it! No. Yes, I want to exit this. I do not want to play this anymore because it sucks. Just give the man his money. I don't care. Whoa, he just gave me money? Damn, I didn't have to beat him? Well, for fuck's sake! Damn. Ah! The hell? Dear Diary, fuck you, Virtua Fighter. Okay. Inventory. Other valuables. Toilet sensor. Okay. inventory. Let's drink a tea? Some tea. Here's a tea. Yeah, let's have a tea.
Oh.
Are you all ready for toilets? Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. I'm gonna have to look this up. I do not remember. There's like a trick to it, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, I lost again! I thought it was a... Let me try it again. Maybe it's about keeping it in... I'm sorry, I don't know how to play your pee-pee game. Maybe it's something about keeping it in the middle. I don't remember. Whatever. I gotta get bandages for Sayama. So how about whatever? I'll get a bird though. Maybe. Render unto me bird. No! No! Come on! It fell over. I'll never get it now. This is sneaky. This is Josh's sneaky way. Where you just get it, like, partially, and you scooch it over. Although, like, what the fuck? What? That shouldn't have worked. Okay, fine. Congratulations. Jumbo Bunchon. It's like the physics are a little bit haunted. And that's okay. I like my game physics slightly haunted. Oh, that's nothing. Boo. Well, I don't like that, so now I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Yeah, let's eat some crab. It's me. Yeah, it's me. I'm back. The guy who loves crab. That's it. Just the one crab, please. I mean, the normal amount of crab, I think. It's probably a good amount. Thank you. Yes. And now, let's look at the crabs. You guys stay watery. Stay tough, guys. And then we leave. Ooh, there's golfing. I haven't golfed yet. Hungry Tom. Much sizzling. I like it. Wait, Hungry Tom? Hungry Tom. Did you have a shiny thing? No. Okay. Fine. I accept you. Let's go this way. And then I can go into that sushi place. Not sushi place. The tempura place with skewers. Yeah, and I can get some skewers. Hello, I'm here for skewers. Hello, I would like some skewers, please. Like this, and that, and that, and that. Okay, fine. Not that. Scallop. Not scallop. Okay. Yes! And now we will have the smoked fish with rice. And other things. Thank you. Oh! It's the weird guy! Oh! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, I love him so much! Look at his little face! Oh! Oh, right. Not you. No, not you. Where's the... Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy. This guy. Angry skewers man. Rah! Rah! Man, fuck off! I'm busy! Fine! Oh! Gotcha. Who else wants to go? Apparently you. Oh! Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh! That was a good one. I like that. Very nice. Okay. Everybody good? We all done? Oh my gosh! Okay, so first of all, always look up. Look at the amazing things that I would miss if I wasn't looking up. Okay, also, look at the blowfish. Look at the angry skewer man. Yeah! His angry skewered face? Look, I got stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright, so do here. Okay, spin it. This way. Yes! Times of yore. I don't like the sepia. Alright, was I gonna do something? I don't remember. Sunrise. Oh, Sunrise Pachinko. Okay. Oh, it's the Shots Bar. Are you okay? My head. It's itching like a mofo. That's what happens when you don't bathe for a month. Oh no. That's probably not healthy. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Give me a witty comeback. A real zinger. I don't do that on command. So, not funny. Sorry, comedy isn't really my thing, and I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot. See you later. Wait, man. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying I'm not funny. That's why I can't get any good comebacks out of people. My setups are all cow dung. You're not wrong. That's, real honest of ya. Anywho, sorry to get all up in your business about it. The name's, Minamizawa. I'm Kiryu. Listen, Kiryu-san, me and an old buddy of mine used to be part of a knee-slapping comedy duo called the Mars Fighters. Doubt you heard of us, though. The act never got off the ground. It's a comedy style called Manzai, where I played the funny guy, and my bud, Kitagawa, was a straight man. Yeah, never heard of you. Oh. Well, the reason I'm so down is, you see, the Grand Prix of Gags is around the corner, but my buddy up and quit on me. Oh, man. Okay. I'm just gonna start that over. Well, the reason I'm so down is, you see, the Grand Prix of Gags is right around the corner. My buddy up and quit on me the other day. Maybe the cops wheeled him off. Guy had more porn stinking up his place than every other sex shop in town. No straight men here. Very good point. That's gross, man.
Oh.
Or maybe aliens beamed down and messed with his brain. Probed him real good, if you know what I mean. I'm sure that I don't. Oh. These are jokes. Wow! Oh, wow. That is the most brutal thing anyone can say when you're trying to make a joke. Oh, these are jokes. I see. See, the reason I couldn't tell was because they're not funny. And I did not laugh. It's like, I'm really not funny, huh? I tossed my life aside for a career in comedy. Dreamed of being a star act since I cracked my first pun. But now my partner's gone. I don't think I've got the chops to go solo. My setups are garbage. This is what the rock at the bottom feels like, eh? That's no joke. If you don't want to give it up, then you've got to try harder, right? Yeah, that ain't half wrong. The jokes are in my bones, and there's no use trying to bury them. Maybe I can still make my big break. I just need a new straight man for my act. What do you say, Kiryu-san? How about you partner up with me? Now that's a good joke. Haha. Ha. Joke, yeah. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. I think I'll stick around here and wet my whistle a bit longer. Good luck in that Grand Prix. Thanks. Well, I'm gonna drink some alcohol now. Yeah, everything. I don't care. Alright, fine. Give me the drinks.
うまいな。さあ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Now he's very drunk. Oh, good. I do have those hangover pills, though.
まあまあだな。
That's boost my attack. Give me more health. Okay. Hello. You wanna play darts, mister? Yes. Okie dokie. I'm not gonna lose. Oh, red. Beginner darts. I guess I will do... Counts up. I can't... The cricket rules are confusing.
勝つのは私。
手加減しないぜ。
Okay, okay. Darts. This is this kind of darts. Okay. These darts kinda suck. Yeah! Alright. Nice! Now you go, Michael. I'm like digging that like satin pink lady's varsity jacket she's got.
Nice pull.
Damn, she ain't bad. Yeah! Hi, Hodgerton. Are you numbing your meats, Mr. Man? Yeah! Yeah! Dame yo, dame nane yo. Fuck.
Naito! Yosh.
Man, she's gonna shark me. No!
Nice pull.
Oh no, she's beating me! Dang.
決めるぜ。
マジ?
Okay. I'm being careful. I'd like to get at least one hat trick out of this. Oh, I'm not gonna. Nope. Man, these beginner darts kinda suck. I want better darts. That's better than I like normally would do at darts, to be honest. I'm terrible at anything that requires depth perception. Because my depth perception is for shit. She's gonna hat trick me, and that's gonna be the end of that.
Nice pull.
Ooh. No, he's shaking his head. Damn. Darts got harder. Well, well, well. Hee hee, not even close. Whatever, lady.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give us booze. All right. Very nice. Oh, right, I gotta get them bandages. For Sayama. Right. Bandages. Whoa. You think it's okay to glare at a guy like that? Well, it ain't. I wasn't glaring at anyone. This is my fucking life story, this right here. I wasn't glaring at you. I wasn't frowning at you. I wasn't staring at you. I'm thinking about time travel, man. I'm not thinking, I don't know, I'm just looking in a direction while my brain is doing other stuff that sometimes it doesn't even bother to tell me about. I saw those furrowed ass eyebrows. Don't think wearing a suit's gonna get you off the hook. Calm down. You're imagining things. Oh, and now you're making fun of me, huh? I ain't gonna stand for this. Hope you get ready to have a taste of my fists. Sorry, I'm not hungry. See, can't hear you do make jokes. Oh, bitch! Oh! Oh! Wait, cool your jets? No more. Hey, what's Kitagawa? What did you call him? Kiryu-san, this guy's my ex-partner, Kitagawa, from the Mars Fighters. Minimizawa? The hell's gotten into you, Kitagawa? You're acting like a thug. No time to talk, gotta run. Oh! Kiryu-san, I'm slower than molasses going uphill. You mind chasing that fool down for me? Seriously? Fine. Hey, slow down. Don't hurt me. Why'd you dart off like that, Kitagawa? ...
Boy.
He asked you a question, or do you need help finding the words? I'll talk. Give it to me straight, Kitagawa. Why'd you up and disappear on me? Your setups suck ass. You don't give a guy anything he can work with. Damn, dude. Analogy aside, he's got a point. Can't say I didn't realize it. It ain't like my comebacks were much better. We got laughs at what, maybe once every show? I just don't think we're cut out for comedy, man. So that's why I quit. Kitagawa.
Oh.
Say, what'd you get yourself into then? Why are you running around town acting like a Yakuza? After I quit, I found myself sipping iced tea in a manga cafe trying to find some meaning in my life. Iced tea and manga? The hell's gotten into you? So I read this epic story about this manly Yakuza. But when I finished reading it, I just felt empty, you know? So I thought maybe I'd become a Yakuza myself, and the story would never have to end. Man, you are not thinking straight. That ain't a reason to turn to a life of crime. Wake up! Oh, we're at the punching stage. Ouch, man! Don't hit me like that. You'll ruin a face made for showbiz. More like a face made for mugshots. You gonna knock my toupee out of place? Wait, you're bald? You know, it feels like we never broke up. This feels like it did just back when we were on stage. Huh? Hey, hold up. Hey? Ain't this good? What? That dish rag on your head? It looks like shit if you ask me. Nah, I mean, I'm talking about this dynamic. Can't you feel it?
Oh.
Actually, I'm playing the funny guy to your straight man. You're right. We were trying to make me the funny guy, but it turns out you're way better at it. And you're the straight man. Those are some ferocious comebacks, by the way. I can almost feel my hair coming back. That ain't hair, that's confidence, buddy. Your hair's a lost cause. We gonna rock the Grand Prix. Oh, heartwarming music. Kitagawa, you really think we can do it? Ain't a doubt in my mind. The Mars Fighters are back, baby. I can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. This is all 'cause of you. If you hadn't have pushed me out the door of that sad-ass bar, I might have kissed comedy goodbye forever. And if you hadn't scrambled my brains with those fists, I wouldn't be half as funny as I am now. You're the one who started the fight, Twinkle Toes. I do believe you owe the man an apology. I guess you're right. Sorry, man. You never change. This time, I quit. Hold the phone. We just got back together. Yeah, and I'm regretting my life choices. That's all. Thanks for tuning in. You know, they're not half bad. Okay. Bandages? Right? Oh! Look at him! Look at him! Oh! He blows smoke! Do it again. Yes! He's on a little flag. Oh my god, what is this? Look at that! Ooh. Yeah, whatever. Kevin? I don't actually know who that is. I just thought he looks like a Kevin. Itsuan. Huh. Oh. It's me! Hello. Hi there. Bandages, please. And those. Yes. Yes. Abstem. Okay. Good. Alright. So... Oh man, it just looks... It's just so cool looking. This game looks so good. It's so neat. Everything is so neat. Ooh, look at that. When I went to the UK and I was there for like 6 weeks and I came back and I had all these pictures and a lot of it was like stuff of like murals and like different street art and stuff like that, and I took obviously a lot of pictures of buildings, but I also took a lot of pictures of like random packaging of things just because I was like, ooh, it's different, and I just took a bunch of pictures because I don't know. And then later I was like, you know, because people want to see your pictures and you show them to them and they're like, what's that? And I'm like, the drugstore. And they're like, ooh, it looks different. And I'm like, I know. And then we go, ooh, and then that's fun. Boost health. So I'm sincerely acting the exact way with the kinds of pictures I'm... Oh my gosh! This is the kind of pictures I would take if I was in a different country and I was just wandering around taking pictures. Which honestly, like, I've done also in New York City and like a few other places, and it's like an awesome time. I'm just like, let's just wander around and look for cool, like, buildings to take pictures of. That sounds... Ah, my draggy friend! Oh, look at him! He's so cute. I love you, dragon. Ooh, that's a cool angle. Alright, so... yes. Hello! It's the Yakuza! Boom! And then you, and then also you. This is just so much fun, and it's really good for like clearing a crowd. So nice. Yep, that's the end of that guy. Kiryu Kazuma. Bisexual ADHD legend. Okay, so basically, alright, so yes, I'm like, there's enough time where I could push the story, so I'm gonna do that. Because I think this is a good point to do that. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. And there's gonna be like, other points, like, you can kind of stop and do grindy stuff at like different points in the game, and there's definitely gonna be points where we're gonna need to do that. But right now, like, everything's not open yet, so I am going to kind of push in and, yeah, try to, I'm like pretty sure we get enough time to like do another couple of cutscenes, and like maybe some more stuff will open up, which would be great. And the loading screens are very long sometimes. Oh boy, happy Friday, y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, fine. Okay, it's like right here. Here. Got it. Get there eventually. I'm slow, but I do get there. Hey, look at this! Who loves mahjong? I love mahjong. Who loves mahjong? It's me! Okay, cool. Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! I wanna play! Fine. Hello. There's a present. System data from the Yakuza series has been found. Oh boy, has it ever! Haruka's marble. Cool. Rainbow bun. Oh! A cabaret manager. Okay. Majima Construction President Award times 300. Okay. More people. I got the pajamas. Uh-huh. What else? Cursed Tonfa. Okay. Thunder Dagger. Okay. This guy. Majima Construction Helmet. Okay. Rocket Launcher. Rocket Launcher. Rocket Launcher? Illegally modded police baton. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to fix these. Okay, this guy. Oh no, Michiko! Ah! The golden suit. Gift from Majima number 1. Gold coin prize. Gift from Majima number 2. Prized plate. Oh! Alright. I guess this is a hideout. I don't remember if you can fix weapons in this game or not. I should look into that.
Boy.
Here you go. Great. Thanks, sugar. Save me the trouble.
病院にいたのか？手慣れたもんだったな。
かなり昔のことや。
やっぱりか。狭山とはかなり親しいようだな。
親しい？当たり前や。うちはこの子の親や。
え？
まあ血はつながってへんけどな。一応これでも母親や。
義理の母親ってことか。
そういうよりも育ての親っちゅう方が近いな。この子孤児やねん。
孤児？
生まれてすぐ両親が死んでもうてな。そやからうちが育てたんや。
そうか、通りでな。
どないしたん？
いや、実は撃たれた時、あいつは葵って店に行けと言ったんだ。
それが何なん？
普通人間はああいう状況下で店の名前を言わない。母親や父親のことを先に言うんだ。
へえ、そういうもんなん？なんでわかるん？
俺も孤児だったからな。
そうか。まあ薫にとったらうちはほんまのおかんちゃうしな。
すまん、気に障ったから。
ああ、いえ、気にせんといて。うちは全くそういうの気にせえへんから。
そうか。
そんなことよりあんた薫と同業？それとも探偵さんかなんか？
いや、そんな立派なもんじゃね
え。なんなん？
まあ警察の敵といったところだ。
え？
まあまあおしゃべりしすぎやで。
Opposite of the police.
あんたに心配される筋合いじゃないわ。
あんたちょっとここまで運んでくれはったんやで。礼ぐらい言うたらどないやの。
ヤクザ風情に礼言うほど私も落ちちゃないわ。
あんたほんまにな。
まあいい、それだけ口が聞けりゃもう大丈夫だ。しかし合田隆二がこれほど手回しがいいとは思わなかった。
これは合田隆二の仕業じゃないわ。合流会は力で相手をとことん追い詰めてとどめを刺す。それが奴らのやり方よ。こんなプロの殺し屋を雇うような手の込んだ真似はしないわ。
プロの殺し屋？
あの距離からライフルを扱える者はそうはいないわ。それにこの弾丸
どうかしたのか？
通常のライフルで使用する弾丸よりも口径が小さい。殺すつもりじゃなかったのかもしれないわ。
つまり相手は俺を脅そうと。
さあわからないわ。それは直接犯人から聞くしかないわね。どこ行くの？
雇い主を探す。このままじゃ俺は誰と戦えばいいかわからないからな。
それならこれ持って小副長の雀荘へ行きなさい。
Yes!
情報屋か。
三人宅で撃っているちゃんちゃんこを着た男。あなたがレートはと聞くと向こうがいつもどのくらいで撃ってると聞き返す。そこであなたはあんたに任せると答える。
あんたに任せるか。
そう。そしたら相手はデタラメなレートを言うわ。とにかくそれを受けて。
分かった。
ちょっと待って。一言言っておくけど、あなたは府警の監視下にあるのよ。逃げるような真似しないでね。私の電話一本で即座に逮捕できるんだから。分かったわね。
ああ。
Kitty was straight up like, well, she's feisty. She's feisty. Uh-huh. Ooh. It's a pretty cool little crackle design. Okay. I've been invited to go to the mahjong parlor, and I'm never gonna, like, say no to that. What's up?
やったるで。
Oh! I thought you were about to say you were invited to the Majima parlor. Not yet. We're not up to Majima yet. It takes this one. It takes a little while for Majima to show up, but he does have his own like whole parts of the game just to himself. So, what's your deal, guy? Damn it! I got cleaned out again. I tell you, those folks are mahjong monsters. You mean the guys in Rishi Towers? Huh? Yeah, them. I lost real big.
Oh.
Why? You're not trying to get into Rishi Towers, are you? Actually, there's a man I need to see in there. Well, if you know what's good for you, you'll stay away. No good comes of going in there. Anything I should be aware of? A lot, probably. But for starters... Oh my god, that is the best answer to that question. That just hit me exactly right. I'm like, a lot, probably. But for starters, that place is set up on an invite-only basis. Do yourself a favor and move along. Oh. What, y'all got beef? Alright. How do I get the invite? Alright. Oh, what's your deal, guy? Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks in without invitation. Can't let folks without invitations just waltz in. Brushed off at the mahjong parlor, right? Asking for invitations and all. Thinking they're all big shots or something? What? You gotta be as good as Jonka just to get into the place now? I'm sorry, Jonka? You don't know who Jonka is? Any mahjong player worth his salt would just about piss his pants at hearing the man's name. So the three top dogs at Underground Mahjong were Jonka, Jonko, and Jongin. But Jonka up and quit Mahjong, and now he just wastes away at an arcade. Got addicted to them UFO catcher machines. It's kind of a sad story. Oh, alright, well I guess I'm going to the UFO... Apparently he's a UFO catcher addict. That's a tough life story, man. That's a tough time has been had. Alright, I got my Torianer Maximum. Cool. Out of the way! I see a shiny! Yeah! Now let's celebrate by stepping on everything! Yeah! I love the Dragon Engine. It is good. Never change! Come on, guys. Soulful folk guitar. Oh! Bitch! Sorry about your guitar, guy. He's like, it's rad. I got another one. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Alright. Yeah! Nice. Very nice. I enjoyed it. Where was that? Oh, the arcade. That's right. That's right. That's right. Inventory, food and drink. What have I not drank it yet? Fine. Only your taste buds can solve this mystery. Y'all, Majima is doing sodas now. I just want you to note that this is the Hayana on the can is like his tattoo. So, and the mask that he wore when he fight Kiryu that one time. And so like, I think that he's doing beverages also. He does a little bit of everything. I'll use it. What did it do? Oh, alright. I don't know what that means. Key actions? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh, right. I gotta go this way. Hello? You're good. Good job. Thank you. Everyone's great. Thank you so much. Your bikes and your benches. I appreciate you. We're gonna fight now, I guess. Where are y'all? I heard your music. Oh, there you are. Cool. I'm just gonna get this sign together. Here we go. Yep. And then I'm gonna do that. Shaboom! Bitch! Fuck you! Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, you suck! He's like ordering like like Jotaro from JoJo's. Order. I can't do it. My mouth doesn't want to make it work. The R sounds are hard. Hi, Foxy, you're back. Hi, can I order food here? Oh my god, I totally can. Foxy, can you stop booping me in the tum? That'd be great. Thank you. I think Oro might be a reference to Rurouni Kenshin, also a ye olde anime. Ah, older than JoJo's. I don't know. I know it's still coming out. I know the manga is kind of old, but ma'am, pardon me. Hi. Oh, is everything not about you? Is that wrong and illegal? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to someone who wasn't you. It's illegal. I know, baby. I know. Your mom is terrible. Terrible mom. Alright, thank you. Did you get the snuggles that you wanted? Good girl. Rurouni Kenshin is another one that was already done by the time I was in middle school. When were you in middle school? Ooh. Cause just to compare, I was in middle school in like 1991-ish. Yeah, that's... Because that would have been 8th grade for me, was 91. So, after you, but 2 decades also. Hey. Don't make me play more Virtua Fighter, please. Oh, this guy. What's up, guy? Oh god, he disappeared. No. What? No. What just happened? Oh god. It's okay. After you, but still 2 decades ago. Yeah.
Boy.
Are you Jonka? Hey, buddy. Think you could snag me one of them prizes? God damn it, it's more Plot important. Plot important UFO catcher. Have you ever had a problem in your life that could only be solved through the intervention of getting the right toy out of a crane machine? Because Kiryu, this happens to Kiryu so much. It's not happened to me once, and thank God, because I would just be screwed. I can't do this in real life. See them kitty cats? I got my eye on the red one. Okay. Sure. I can try, but then we gotta talk. Yeah? Thanks, buddy. Rurouni Kenshin was my friend who got me into anime's mom's anime of choice. Rad. I remember when I first was going, like, clubbing. Oh shit, that was not even close. Like, people would just... There was 2 different clubs that I used to like to go to a lot. And one was in, like, Alabama and one was in Mississippi, I think. Are they both in Mississippi? I don't remember. But at any rate, maybe I don't remember. I lived a number of places in the South, but at any rate, they would, like, project stuff, like, that they thought looked cool. Yes! Onto the wall, like, you know, as part of the decor. And, like, one of the things that they would just, like, run on a loop sometimes was, like, was Akira. And so, like, kind of the first place that I saw that was, like, and also the Sci-Fi Channel really just did not have a lot of programming when we first got it, and so they would just, like, play, what I know now is Akira and Vampire Hunter D, just, like, over and over and over again. And so I would see, like, just pieces of them and be like, what am I looking at? Like, it was so far outside of my, like, ability to understand, like, what animation even was, because, like, it was just Disney, you know, and, like, Warner Brothers, like, Looney Tunes, and then Akira, and I'm like, what is this? It flipped me out. I was just like, but what is it, though? What? Like, Vampire Hunter D flipped me out, because I was just like, what is it? Is this, like, sexy vampire cartoons? What is happening? And, like, there was no internet. It did not exist yet. And I had no one to ask. And I was, like, having to watch it on secret, too, because my parents are very, very, very Christian, and weird about stuff. And so, like, I was just, like, it was either, the only other thing besides, like, the Disney and Looney Tunes, like, for kids stuff that I had really seen was, like, The Simpsons and, like, Beavis and Butthead, which is, like, real comedy-centered stuff. But, like, serious drama stuff, I was just, for adults, I was, like, it fucked up my brain. It was so amazing. And then I, like, didn't interact with it again for years. So there you go. Whoa, nice job, buddy. I saw the Smashing Pumpkins in 1990. I want to say 3. And they were, as part of the show, like, just broadcasting Akira, like, behind them. Like, not the whole thing, but, like, pieces of it, just kind of looping. Because, like, people were like, what the hell, man? It was like a multimedia experience. It was pretty cool. Aw, Yukio will love this. Yukio. So, you are Jonka, aren't you? There was a time when I went by that name. But I gave up the game. Why'd you stop? Wouldn't have if those dirty Yakuza hadn't cheated me. Bastards forced me into debt. I was doing okay running away from them. But now the sons of bitches have my little girl, Yukio. They're telling me if I ever want to see her again, I gotta give them 5 million yen.
Oh.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have 5 million yen I could have, would you? It's not exactly a thing you up and ask a guy, is it? I'm sorry, but all I'm really after is an invitation to Rishi Towers. So you're scamming people at the UFO catcher? What, me? Rishi Towers? You mean you need a cherry blossom tile? See, it's a special tile they made to act kind of like a membership card. No, this dude... Oh, I don't know. I think he, like, wanted it, and then... Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Tell you what, get my baby girl back. This tile's all yours. You look like you can handle a tough crowd. Am I right? When I have to, but fine, I'll help you. You will? No, shit! Well, you know those coin lockers across the Bishamon Bridge? There's a guy waiting by those. He's expecting 5 million yen, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Don't you let him hurt my sweet Yukio, though. He needs 5 million yen, and his plan is to just stand at UFO catchers and scam people. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who has, like, really thought things, like, completely through. Oh, hey, stats! I love stats. Yes. Ooh. Quick step cancel. Yeah. I like... Whoops. Quick step cancel is like, it's fine. Essence of Seizing Blade! Fuck yes. That's what I want. I love this music so fucking much. It's so good. This also, like, hyped me up. Hostess with the mostesses. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I ain't pouring a bunch of stuff into hostess stuff yet. I mean, I don't really think it can be a spoiler considering they, like, give it to you now and you can see it. So, I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just saying, like, you can read it, you know? Alright. Oh. Nice! Give me money, bitch! Oh! Oh! Yes! Ha! That's right, Peach. You can't defeat me! You don't even know! Ah! Oh, hey, it's this sushi place, or something. Have I been in here yet? I don't think so. Oh, apparently I have. Well, I forgot that. Yeah, okay, fine. Like, I'm just gonna eat some sushi. This kid'll be fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, shit. Why is that unskippable? It's like, such strange decisions sometimes. Alright. Alright, I want more sushi, please. No, really? No. Damn it. Shit, I think I fucked myself up here. Yep, for certain. Alright, well, that's alright. Whatever. It don't matter. Thank you. It was delicious. You're very nice, and I appreciate it. Now, let's... Okay. Oh, right, the man's daughter. Right. Where am I? Yeah, this is right. Sorry. Wee. Just let me eat cheese. Just let me eat cheese. Hey guy, we're gonna do the thing with the guitar again, okay? Yeah, good stuff. Thank you. Shaboom! Ha! And fuck you. Ooh, you died. Goodbye. Oh, my friend's just drumming his little heart out. You can go visit your friend. There you go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I got my app stones. Right. The coin locker. Guy at the coin locker. Okay, this must be it. Ah? Who the fuck are you? Let's just say Jonka sent me. What the fuck happened to him? You got the money?
Yeah.
The last thing you're getting from me is money. Yeah, what a joke. Here's how we deal with guys who fuck around. Is it by getting punched in the face? Ooh, you know what? Not that. Although, food and drink. What else have we not tried? Boss Black. Alright. That kind of sucks. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so... Oh, yes. Hits. It burns enemies. I love it. Alright, let's burn some people. Oh my god! That's very satisfying. Oh, your face! Ah! Oh, I can still burn you. Oh, nice. I love it. It's very funny. Oh, well, shit. Nice. Hey! Get him, baby! Yes. Where's the little girl? Mercy, mercy, man! Look, the girl, she's by the river near the umbrella. The guy in the red clothes has her. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Alright. Someone by the river has Yukiko. Okay, it is on the other side. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Guy by the umbrella in the red clothes. Just in case I missed the end of the stream, have a great weekend. Thank you. You have a great weekend too. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, help me out here, man. Take this damn cat off my hands. Giving this devil cat a pretty girl named like Yukiko? The fuzzbag nearly scratched my face off.
Hmm?
You're telling me that Yukiko is a cat? At least the cat's not struggling. Great. I guess we just put the cat in Kiryu's pants. Along with the 17 million Pintos and ramen cups and shit that I bought. Like, I'm not going the right way. Okay. Look, sometimes you just have to jam 500 cups of ramen in your pants. It is funny though. Oh my god. Okay. Get it together. He's just like, it's just so much ramen. And beverages. Oh! Oh! Damn! Fuck you, dude!
しばらく寝てろ。
Cats love Kiryu. That's how you know he's good people. Cause like all cats just fucking love him. Cause he's got a good pure heart. And they can sense that, cats can. Alright. I do not want to play Virtua Fighter, my god. Where is he? Oh my god, where is the guy? Fucking what? Are you serious? Fine. Ah, Yukiko, you poor thing. Thank God you're safe. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Well, here's the cherry blossom tile. Deal's a deal. Yes! And you can have this too. It's a Mahjong strategy guide that might help you out. I read it myself, actually. How to win at Mahjong. What does that do? A book that details the finer points of... What? What does that do? Nothing? Weird items. Weird, useless items. Boost health. Yes, please. Okay. Heat gauge. Yes. Defense limit. Yes. Level that bitch up. Alright. Get that. Yes. I love it. Getting beefy. I love my uncommon beefy boys. And Kiryu is the most uncommon of them all. Kiryu and like Josuke. He's a little scamp, that Josuke is. Where am I going? Oh, right, to the Mahjong parlor. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, food and drink. Green Dakara. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Ho ho. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. Hey, my friend's here. My guitar friend. He's like, Kiryu, you've used so many guitars. Please, please. Kiryu's like, help me as I once helped you. You will help me as once I assisted you. Over the side, Mitch. Ah, got him. Yep, kick him. Oh! Mutual destruction. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Did I get any more locker keys? Because I feel like that I did. That. See? I did. A few more. Toughness infinity. And what's this? Toughness light. That's fine. What's this? Ooh! Ooh, motherfucker, why? Okay, let's look at our equipment, shall we? Okay, so that's +3 +9. +5. Bulletproof vest. +14. That's weird. Okay. So this one, I really feel like that is better. Although, yeah, I think it balances that out. Okay. This is 16, like 30 on attack, and blade resist. It's pretty good. I don't give a shit about that. 14 plus gun resist, though, is better than this. Yep, it certainly is. Underpants? No. Okay, cool. Yes, I like to wear a lot of vests, one on top of the other. And people say to me, doesn't it make it hard to breathe? And I say, no, no, no. Hi. I'll take one of those. And apparently not one of those. Or one of those. I just will have that, I guess. I'll have one entree, like abnormal, I suppose. Thank you. Jeez. Yes, yes. Everything is good. All right. Okay. So, what we have to do now is 1 or 2 karaoke songs, and then that's going to be the stream, okay? So, just because I want to do karaoke, because I like it. So that's what I'm doing. Hello, mama. Just let me eat cheese. Just let me eat cheese. Let me eat cheese. Please let me eat cheese. Please go away, mean geese. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Syllables don't fit. This one. Fucker. Majima. I'm either gonna be really good at this or very bad. Impossible to know in advance. I'm gonna give it my all though. Yeah!
中俺自身に絶望中ゴリ夢中を継続中青春の迷い子神様の宇宙中ハップきっと失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中実はもう禁眼で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜ
Sorry about that. God damn it! I lost it the last time. That's not gonna do it. It's gonna be close, but not enough, I think. I don't know, what about that section keeps fucking me up? No, it's not gonna happen now. Oh, I had it, and then I lost it. Oh, Majima, you're so tricky. Tricky boyfriend. Yeah, no, that's not even my, like, high score on this. Yeah, well. Oh, well, it's just for fun. I will beat it, though. Just not today. Just let me be free. Free to eat cheese. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this one because I love it. And then that's gonna be the stream. It's tricky, but I really did love it.
Thank you.
I like screamed the first time I heard Kiryu's vocals on this. I love them so much. He's such a sincere person, and I love that.
Happy. Thank you. 心からの願い。そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない。Goodbye. Sorry. 壊れそうなマイマイ。I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけられない止める術もない
Oh, sweetie, I love you so much. Oh, he's so pure. He's so pure, and I love him so much. Oh, my sweet pure baby. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, that's the new high score? That's funny. Alright. Alright, y'all. That's the stream. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out with me. Ooh, Sayama. New characters. Introducing new plot points. I don't know. What do you guys think is gonna happen? What y'all think? Cause like it could literally be anything. This is Yakuza. So, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Thank you to everybody who came and was in the chat. Thank you to people who came by and didn't chat. Everybody who comes by the stream, even if it's just for a little while, if you don't chat, it's okay. Everybody makes the stream great, and I appreciate you all. My name is Allie. I said that before. VODs, YouTube, you know what to do. Check my Twitter for the links. Alright, y'all, I gotta go. Bye!